Hello. Welcome back to Neverwinter Nights. So, when we last left off, we were in the Hall of Justice in the City Core. We had just finished up with the Beggar's Nest and the undead infestation that had begun there. Found that it was the escaped Waterdavian Yuan Ti that was raising the undead army and causing all the trouble there, and we were able to slay it and return its heart. So, next, I believe we will be heading into the Docks District. Let's check in with Erebeth and see if I am remembering this correctly. Volume is way low. There we go. Increase the voices volume. 45 should do.
Of course. I will do my best to help with whatever you need to know. There are many rumors, and I would not like to give you any false leads. However, there is something that seems reliable. The City Watch reports a near rebellion in the Blacklake District.
Ah.
The commoners claim the nobles have found a secret cure. Perhaps it is related to the creatures. But there is no guarantee the reports are accurate. The creatures could be in any one of the city districts. I shall leave it up to you where you want to take your search. Is there anything else?
Nope, that's good.
May Tyr guide your steps.
So we'll be heading to the Blacklake District next. Well, I had that wrong. So, let's get on it. Let's check the inventory here. So yeah, we got a Warhammer +1 Armor of Comfort, which is very nice. Purchased Gloves of Concentration. Found a Sash of Shimmering. A Cloak of Protection versus Evil. A Heavy Crossbow +1. Another magic bag, and our magic bags are just absolutely chock full of things. Got all kinds of potions and scrolls, healing kits, and other items. Even more here. Have I? No. Okay. So yeah. And a lot of magical bolts as well. picked up 64 bolts of frostbite and 93 bolts of lightning. So actually, I'll be equipping those in place of the regular bolts. So, on we go. Also, we are now level 7, so I suppose I should check my spells. Yes, I have 4th level spells now. So check all the spell slots. We'll throw in another bless, I think. No more for 2nd level, no more for 3rd, but 4th level. Oh, let's see. Could do greater magic weapon. Stone skin. Stone skin is very good. Summon creature 4 would summon a dire spider. I still prefer the dire wolf to that. So yes, we'll be preparing a stone skin. And I'm quickly running out of places on my hotbar to place things. That could be a problem. And the greater magic weapon lasts for 1 hour per level. Becomes a +3 or a +1 per 3 caster levels. So I really don't need that actually, because I've got a magic weapon. What about divine power? 1 extra hit point per caster level. Strength is raised to 18 if it's not already. Base attack bonus improves to that of a fighter. Lasts for 1 round per level. So that's kind of a ace in the hole kind of thing. I'm also going to get rid of magic weapon. So we're going to drop that. Tropic shield? No. Endure elements? No. Another divine favor, because it does not last very long. And back to 4th level, and we'll put divine power down here. Alright. And we'll just rest right outside the Hall of Justice. Should be fine. Nothing should bother us. So, Blacklake District is over here. Right next to Castle Never, which we cannot enter right now. Speak to the guard. The Wailings caused its fair share of conflict beyond these gates, lad, making it a dangerous place. Lady Erebeth has ordered us to restrict access. In other words, if you want to access the Blacklake District, you're going to need quarantine clearance. Understood? Lady Erebeth has assigned me to temporary militia duty. Aye, there was word she'd be hiring on adventurers to help fill the ranks. What can I do for you, then? Could you answer some questions about the Blacklake District? I suppose I can answer a question for you, lad. Go ahead. Is there any way I can help out in there? Well, best bet would be to talk to a guard in the area. Past my gate is a bit of the slums, but if you keep going, you'll reach the Blacklake Gate. Other side of that is where a Blacklake guard will be stationed. Maybe he'll have a better idea how you'd fit in or help out. Be careful on the way in, though. There's a burned-out bit of the city between here and the Blacklake proper. Nothing but plague-crazed thugs in there. Blacklake is fine, but the first bit is dangerous as hell. Is there something else you wanted to know? Excuse me. That came out of nowhere. How bad is it in there? Well, the Blacklake's split into two parts, the nobles' quarter and the rest of it. The nobles are plague-free right now and sealed off tight. There's rumors the nobles have a cure that they aren't willing to share with the rest of us. I doubt if it's true, but food attracts flies. Victims of the wailing have been flocking to the Blacklake barricades. There's been a few clashes already, so tread carefully. It's especially dangerous between this gate and Blacklake proper. Not much beside plague-crazed thugs in that part. Dangerous as hell. Let's try an insight check. Who's in the right? The barricaded nobles or the people that want in? Well, don't get me wrong, I can understand the nobles' desire to quarantine themselves, but some of the biggest crooks I've known were of noble birth. Maybe there is something to the rumor about the nobles having a cure and not wanting to share it. It doesn't sound likely, but the fact remains they're plague-free while the rest of the town gets sick. Is there something else you wanted to know? Are there any places I should look out for in the Blacklake District? The nobles' quarter itself is all barricaded in, but being a guard gives you access. Once inside, you can check out the zoo in the north and a roughhouse tavern called the Board-Laid Bear in the center of the district, if you want. Would you mind answering some more general questions for me? I suppose I can answer. Can you tell me anything about the Waterdavian creatures? Aye, my friend. Haggard was with the night watch in the academy when the caravan bringing the creatures came in. We found him with his throat slit after the attack amidst the empty cages. He had a symbol of Helm, god of all us guard folk, gripped tightly in his frozen palm. We buried him with it that way to honor him. Is there anyone else who might know more about the Waterdavian creatures? The person who knows the most about it is probably Lady Erebeth herself. She's a good soul and deadly smart, too. I'm glad she's in charge of the search. Oh, well, goodbye, then. Yes, on your way, then. All right, in we go. Oh, hey, a crate. We have a scroll of restoration. Very good. No, not that bag. They're in this bag. There we go. I have 5 of those now. It's good to have in an emergency. Before we head in, let's learn a bit more about Tommy Undergallow's story. I just want to talk. Oh, what did you have in mind, my lord? Continue your story from before. Oh, fine. Picture this, then, my lord. There I was, lying in the arms of my human sweetie, completely unaware my angry patroness was on her way. I was so unaware at the same time my sweetie's father, the vizier, had been tipped off to my presence by an old rival of mine. Both the wizard and the Medusa were descending on the tower, determined to kill me, and I was contentedly asleep in the hay, naked as a jaybird. Well, that can't have been good. Yes, well, being naked in the hay can leave you picking straw out of your... Oh, you probably mean the coming to kill me thing. No, that wasn't good. So I am lying there with my big smile, eh? Suddenly, bam! The door to the loft flies open, and there is the great vizier full of rage. So he caught you with his daughter. Did you defend her honor? Oh, no, I'd already taken her virtue, and I wasn't aware of any honor, my lord. No, I hid behind her and screamed in terror like a banshee. Not the most heroic picture, I'll admit. I darted through his legs and fled naked into the streets. Before I knew it, the vizier was chasing me through half the city, firing off lightning bolts and curses at a rapid pace. My patroness was also a bit miffed to see us breeze past her, and she too took up the chase. Her fury grew and grew as we stayed ahead of her. I ran for all I was worth, but bugger me if that wizard couldn't move those skinny little legs of his. The Medusa finally found him throttling me angrily atop the largest building in the Market Saban. What happened then? Well, my patroness was mad enough that she was determined to be the one to murder me first. She and Vizier yanked me between them like some tug of war, and all I could do was gurgle helplessly. They shouted threats and screamed at each other until the Medusa lifted a veil. The Vizier saw this and launched himself at her, casting a deadly spell as he flew. He hit her squarely, and they both flew over the edge of the rooftop. I would have been gladly rid of them both, but alas, poor Tommy was catapulted right along with them. We hit 3 canopies on the way down and finally landed square in the middle of the market. The Vizier's spell had worked, and the Medusa was dead, but not before he had been turned into a statue. A broken statue by that time. And there I sat, naked and stunned, but otherwise unhurt. And this made you famous? Well, sure, my lord. The crowd assumed I had killed a powerful Medusa and a famous wizard, barehanded no less. I was in no condition to argue. Word spread rapidly, of course, and the story grew. You wouldn't believe some versions I heard. Sadly, the constabulary believed them. I was a wanted man for murdering the Vizier. Good for my reputation, perhaps, but bad for my health. His daughter wasn't too impressed either. She was angry at you for killing her father? You'd think so, but no, she just didn't want to shack up with a wanted halfling. I had to prove my innocence. That's why I decided to come to Neverwinter. One of my oldest friends lives here and is a forgery master. I was hoping he'd make some documents to clear my name in Calimport. Sadly, I suspect Bellman's fallen victim to the plague. I can't find him anywhere. So that means no evidence and no marriage for poor little Tommy. Perhaps we'll find your friend yet. Oh, who cares about him? I just want those documents. Maybe he finished them before he croaked. I can only hope. Oh, hang on now. We've got this set of documents we picked up in the baker's nest. Are these the documents you're talking about? What? You're kidding, right? Let me see that. Hayden, Lord Friendling, Halfling. Yep, that's my old moniker. And it really is Belmar's work after all. Just my luck that it would be his crappiest work ever. I'd be laughed out of Calimport if I tried to use this. Oh, well, that's life. Saida had the biggest buck teeth anyway. I don't know what I was thinking. I suppose I should thank you for saving me the effort, my lord. Come to think of it, here, let me give you this in return. It was a ring the Vizier wore that I, managed to slip off his finger before he got stoned. Thank you, Tommy. Yeah, well, the Vizier seemed to value it. Said it had great magic in it, but it never did anything for me. Maybe it'll bring you luck. At any rate, I don't have to worry about finding stupid Belmar anymore. I would have had to kill him for being an idiot anyway. Let's just keep on with your quest, my lord, eh? And that's that. That's done. So, this ring. It's Ring of the Rogue +1. This plain-looking ring pulsates with a faint glow and is warm to the touch. While not alive in any sense of the word, it does seem likely that this ring takes time to adjust to its wearer, and over time its abilities grow. Tommy Undergallows, its previous owner, stated that he couldn't get it to work. No doubt he discarded it after first placing it on his finger and was unaware of its unique properties. Gives a +1 dexterity bonus, +1 to disable trap and open lock. Well, I think we'll be putting that on. Just because we can. And the Ring of Cyan for now will go in the bag. Alright. Into Blacklake. A friend of mine seems to be playing a game. So we don't have a map of this area. Well, hello. Please, can you help me? I don't know what to do. Well, slow down. Just tell me what's wrong. My name is Sendrin, and everything has gone wrong. This whole area is overrun, and those bastards in the Blacklake don't care. They've locked themselves away, abandoning the whole place. What's happened here? Why is this area in such bad shape? Well, after the wailing began, we got caught between the quarantine and the Blacklake barricades. We were at the mercy of the plague thugs. Some of them used to be friends, but the plague took their minds, drove them mad. They became like animals. Then Locksaw showed up. Tell me about this Loxar. Loxar is a big half-orc. Not sure where he came from. He showed up after the first few plague thugs started going mad. Loxar looted in their wake. After a while, the place was disrupted. Loxar just started killing people and taking whatever he wanted. I think he realized the guards don't care about us in here. I think I'm one of the last survivors. I've no reason to stay. He's killed my family, taken everything. I just want to know he's dead before I try to get to the city core. I will see what I can do. You will? Thank you. Loxar is in this no man's land somewhere. He's pretty much taken whatever houses he wanted. There are still plague-mad thugs around, too. Please, be careful. You're the first person to give a damn about anything that's happened here. Thank you. Yes. Well. Let's take a look around, see what we've got. In the immediate area. Just the one door. Suppose we should check that out. Alright. Judging by the map here, this is not a very large area. But I do want to go ahead and prep up. Alright. Actually want to check out this house first. Bad dog. Leave my friends alone. It's a rather cheap gem, but a gem nonetheless. Anything else? No. Ah. All right. Trap. No, get down here. An ale. 5 gold. Let's see what's in here. Okay, actually managed to hit me. 8 gold. We're rolling in the money now. Oh boy. Quite a lot of them over here. It's a good thing I hit like a truck. What is my strength now? 21. Wow. Another potion. A single piece of gold. Ah. The pathfinding in this game is terrible. adventuring. A couple of remains were dropped there. Just basic darts. What do we got here? 3 gold. And a potion of cure light wounds. Alright. Before I take on that group over there, I want to check out this door. An empty house. 7 pieces of gold. I expected there to be something in that one. Guess not. Let's go. Suppose I should get in here and help the dog. Good Lord. There's just a lot of them. They go down quickly, though, don't they? Any more? No. Do some backtracking here. A gem. Money. More money. Arrows. Utterly useless arrows. 8 pieces of gold in the crate. Potion of cure moderate wounds. A gold piece. What's in the box? A copper necklace. That'll sell, you know. A scroll of minor glove of invulnerability. Well, I can't use that. That's the arrows I'm leaving. What's in this old burned out place here? Loxar! There we go. He's down. Ooh, armor. Some adamantite. I'll need that. And his head. And what have we got over here? 28 bullets. Alright, I want the dog to last a little longer. So, I'm going to cure it up. There we go. And we'll drop a cure on Tommy as well. Got a good roll on that cure. That was the most roundabout pathfinding to the exit I've ever seen. Anyway, we'll head back to that young fellow by the gate. Give him the good word. Loxar is no more. The bless seems to have worn off. Sendrin, my good fellow.
Hey there.
I have the head of the villain that was killing everyone. You do? I knew someone would make him pay. I knew there had to be some justice left somewhere. Thank you so very much. I wish I had something extra to give you, but I have nothing except my gratitude. I thank you. That's fine. Justice was done. Oh, well, hello. Well, then. Got a healer's kit. Another fluorspar. That was rather unexpected. What have we here? Anonymous letter. In place of a signature, this letter bears the mark of a stylized reptilian eye. It strikes you as somehow familiar, as if you've seen it before, perhaps in a different context. You examine the text closer. Read this letter well, commit its words to heart, for I am your master, and there are those who would seek to thwart us, the people of the Eye. Lady Erebeth has promoted some adventurers into the militia to send them out to seek the creatures of the cure. They have already been successful once, and they must not be so again. You must stalk them from every shadow, pursue them at every turn. Those creatures are to be set loose and hidden wherever they are out of reach. Do not fail me in this. Remember, I hold the power to grant you life in this place of death. Your lives are mine to deny. Long live the people of the Eye. This note should be shown to someone in authority. Indeed. The plot thickens. A couple more doors here. Really? You can't pathfinder around that little corner there? Full wagon. Oh, potion of speed. 19 gold. Not bad, not bad. Not going to turn my nose up at that. Alright. What's in these houses? It's dark in here. We good? We good. Silver ring. Somebody's going to want that ring. Single gold piece. No one here. Just a barrel. Can I identify this? No. Do I have any lore potions? I do. Let's see if that helps. +1 splint mail. Well, that'll sell pretty well. Alright. Oh, my strength is about to wear off. Huh, I'm not encumbered. Close to it, I'm sure. And the stone skin's coming off, too. Well, supposedly, it'll be safe-ish on the other side of the gate here. Stop right where you are, citizen. Commoners are not allowed to enter the Blacklake District. I am a member of the city guard under Erebith's command. The city guard has so many new recruits I can't even keep up. I think I've heard of you, though. I've been commanded to find the Watadavian creatures. Have you heard anything about them? I just heard that they're supposed to cure the plague or some such. I think I'd be a rather desperate fool who'd believe that. Monsters don't cure plagues. Have you heard any rumors about where they might be? Sorry, no tales of monsters running about the district. Not that I've heard of, anyway. Maybe you've heard of someone who might know more? Someone who's acting strangely? Acting strangely? Well, I suppose Meldanen would certainly qualify, although acting strange is nothing new for him. He's a wizard, they say, sort of an odd bird amongst the nobility. People have been saying that Meldanen's hoarding food. Some think that he should share some of it with the common folk. I don't know. I wouldn't go messing with Meldanen myself. Is there something else you need, then? I would like to ask something else. What else do you want to know? Is there anything of interest I should know about in Blacklake? Well, there's that whole situation with Meldanen. Glad he isn't my problem. He's a strange one. Anyone you know of in the Blacklake District who needs help? It's just a district of rich nobles who aren't even suffering from the plague like the rest of the city. I wouldn't worry too much about them myself. Although I did hear that old Samuel went missing last week. No trace of him. Poor sod probably fell into the lake. Who's Samuel? Oh, just one of the older guards. I hear Thurin's been looking for him, though. If you're really interested, you could talk to him. He'll be patrolling about, no doubt. Patrolling the tavern, that is. The Board-Laid Bear is where Thurin spends his off hours. Are there any places of interest in the Black Lake that I should visit? You could always visit the zoo. It's run by some of the nobility, and there is quite a selection of exotic animals. I need some directions. Where do you need to go? Nearest tavern? Board-Laid Bear. It's just north of here. You should have everything you need. Nearest temple. There are no temples in the Blacklake District. Nobility doesn't have time to be pious. Anything else? Is there a place nearby to buy equipment? Not many shops in the area. I guess you could try the Board-Laid Bear. It's tavern, as I said, just north of here. Well, that's all then. Goodbye. Yes, on your way then. And through we go. Excuse me. Yes, could you let me through the gate? Thank you. So let's see, there's the Board-Laid Bear, Rumbottom Estate, Hodge's Estate, Meldanen's Grain Warehouse, there's the zoo, Millie's house, and the Meldanen Estate. Let's head to the Board-Laid Bear first. This must be it. There's Thurin. Let's have a word with the bartender. Anything interesting in this tavern? Nothing that needs to be said out in the open. Nope, nothing at all. Come on, what harm is there in telling me? Look, if you really want in on what happens here, you have to get a pass from a mercenary in the trade of blades. Then we'll talk. That's back in the city core. Alright then. Let's see what you have for sale. Merchant's reaction is unfavorable. That's alright. Sell him some stuff just the same. So let's see. This is 6, 1, and 1. So that'd be 8. And this is plus 2. So no. Not be selling that for 248 gold. I don't think so. These gems are rather cheap, though. There's the ale. Let's see, where did I put my other potion of speed? There it is. There's that, and there's that. There. Oh. Got too many of those. Start another stack there. Nothing else to offload, I think. Yep. Boots of Striding. +1 Constitution. What is my Constitution? 10. So that won't make much of a difference. Over here, Cloak of Protection +1. Nymph Cloak +1. My Charisma is currently 14, so that'll only bump me up to 15. And Cloak of Protection is just a +1 AC deflection modifier, which is what the ring is. So that'll do no good as well. Potions. Basic stuff here. Ring of Insight. That's, yeah, +5 lore. I think I'll have that. Magic bags. I'm good. All right. Let's talk to Thurin.
What do you want?
Who are you? I am Thurin, captain of the guard in the Blacklake District, sir. Might I know who is asking? My name is Piers Geiger. Pleased to meet you, Captain Thurin. Thank you. I have plenty of problems I must contend with today, Piers Geiger. What can I do for you? What kind of problems are you referring to? Well, beyond trying to keep the plague out of this district, one of my men seems to have disappeared without a trace. I suppose that in itself wouldn't be so odd considering the times, but I know this man too well. He's an old friend of mine named Samuel, and he wouldn't just leave. Do you have any idea where he could be? I know where he's not. He hasn't reported back to his barracks, and his family hasn't seen him. He also hasn't left Blacklake, not by the gates anyway. Some of my men seem to think Samuel is drunk in some gutter somewhere. The old man drank, certainly, but he's never disappeared. It would take something more to do that. Have you had your men search for him? I don't have the manpower. Right now, it's all I can do to hold down the gates and keep Blacklake calm. I've told my men to keep on the lookout, but nothing so far. Do you know where he was seen last? Samuel was one of my inspectors, my best one, in fact. He may have been looking into something, but if he was, he never told anyone what he was doing. What would the reward be if he was found? Just curious. I would gladly pay 300 gold pieces if someone found Samuel and he was returned unharmed. That's all I can afford, however. I could look for him. Would you? I suppose at this point I can't be too picky whom I ask for help. If you could look for Samuel, sir, it would be quite a relief. If you do find him, tell him to return if he can. At the very least, I would like to be certain of his fate. I'll find him if I can. Thank you, sir. I can only hope you find him safe.
What do you want?
Yeah. Okay, that's it. All right, well, we have a local task. Sorry, I have a popcorn kernel. Must have got it. Was stuck in my teeth. Well, let's see then. What's this place? Someone's residence. No need to poke around in there right now. Good dog. Good dog. Arcane Scroll of Eagle Splendor. Potion of Antidote. Potion of Eagle Splendor. Potion of Cat's Grace. Stay.
It's done.
24 pieces of gold. Crappy pathfinding. Come on then.
I greet you.
Identify yourself, sir. Blacklake is off limits to all but district residents and the city guard. I am a member of the guard working for Arabeth. Ah, right, I remember now. My apologies, my lord. Can't be too careful with folks getting desperate and all. I'll tell the other patrolmen about you to be sure. Can I ask you some questions? I suppose I can answer a question for you, sir? Anything interesting going on in Blacklake? Could be, I suppose. What kinds of things you find interesting? Anything you consider odd? Well, there's the business with Meldanon's visitor, but I'm not supposed to talk about that. Ah, come on now. Telling me won't do any harm. I'm sorry, but I don't want to be on the wizard's bad side. If you want to know anything else about it, go see him at his estate in the northwest. Anything else? Well, maybe you want to talk to Captain Thurin. One of the older guards has been missing for a while, probably fell into the gutter. You'll find Thurin at the tavern, most like. Wouldn't bother, though, were I you. That's fine, I've already spoken with him. Is there something else you wanted to know? No, that's all. Goodbye. As you wish, sir. workers.
Who are you? One of the city guard, I suppose. What do you say? Don't you think Meldanin should be forced to stop his hoarding and give up his stores?
It is, after all, the duty of the people to watch over their town. What say you? Who are you? My name is Formosa, Lytanen? Yeah, Lytanen, daughter of a noble house. I may be shut in behind these walls along with the rest of the nobility, but that doesn't mean I think we don't have a responsibility to the city. There are people starving out there. I would help them if I had food to offer, but only Meldanin has it, and having his hoard taken and given to the sick is the very least that Meldanin should suffer. Who is this Meldanin? You don't know about Meldanin? Well, you must not be from around here, that's for certain. Meldanin is a vicious and evil little man. He does whatever he pleases in the Blacklake because he has two things, magic and power. He kidnaps people for his experiments and has all sorts of magical abominations in his estate, and all the other nobles pretend not to notice. Well, I won't, and I'm not intimidated by him. His merchant house has been hoarding food and goods for years in this district, and he should give it up whether he likes it or not. How do you know there's an actual hoard? You talk like that's in question. Meldanin has never denied the fact, and everyone in Blacklake knows that it's true. He keeps a warehouse near here, locked up so tight with spells and wards there's no hope of access without the proper key. Otherwise the city would surely have stormed it long ago, I'm sure. He's too frightened of... everyone's too frightened of Meldanin to do anything about it, however. So much easier to sit behind these walls and pretend there's no plague at all. Regardless, I think you're making trouble and should stop. I should stop, should I? I should stop caring about the people beyond this wall? I should stop caring that there's a monster in our midst? Well, I won't stop. You can't make me, sir, and I spit at you for even suggesting it. Has everyone in the world gone mad? Bah, what's the point? What do you want with me, then, human creature? Did you come to mock me with these others? No need to get angry. I'll help you if I can. Well, that's good to hear. There's few enough people around here with some courage to know what's right and say it out loud. The only question that remains is what's to be done about it. The city guard have their hands full just keeping order, and the chance of me stirring up these frightened pigeons to act is not good. Something drastic needs to be done, and it needs to be done by those that have the ability and the conviction. Like you, sir. Will you help me? What exactly do you have in mind? That depends. Are you averse to performing a task that some would consider underhanded? Just how underhanded are we talking here? I'm speaking of killing Meldanin and taking from him the key to his warehouse. No, I will not do that. I'd expect as much. Go on, then. Cower with the others. Yeah, I'm not going to commit outright murder. Not happening. Oh, look. A sundial. Potion of endurance. Some gold. Another potion of endurance. Good, good, good. That's the grain stores. A lot of stuff just laying about. I'll unsummon you for now. Potion of Bless. Okay. Did I check these already? No, I did not. Potion of barkskin. Thieves' tools. You look important.
No business to you.
What is it, boy? Make it snappy. Haven't got all day. Who are you? Most of the rich folk round these parts just call me the cleaning lady. Weren't always so, of course. Once I had me a pretty name to match me face. The city pays me a bit of coin to go round the district and keep it tidy, sure enough. I also takes in laundry from me neighbours. So you've been in every house in the area? Well, not every house, silly boy, but close enough as it makes no difference. Are there certain estates you don't go into? Oh my! You certainly wouldn't catch me going to Meldanon's estate to take his laundry, of all things. No, no, no. Mind you, there was a time. Ah, but I should not talk about such things. I be an old lady, boy. Best you leave me to work now. Ah, go on. What were you about to say? Nay, nay. They say it's best not to talk about the wizard, and I agree. 'Tis of no importance besides. Could I ask you some other questions? Aye, if you wish. I'd be in no hurry to continue me work. Maybe you could tell me about some recent events. I might. What events are you referring to? Have you heard anything about strange creatures in the area? Oh, aye, there's plenty of odd beasts and more, besides at the zoo, of course. What about creatures other than the zoo? Maybe you've heard of something recent? They says that Meldanon the wizard keeps himself a collection of beasties, but I don't know anything about how recent he got 'em. Who wants to talk to him? He has a mansion on the northwest end of the district. He don't like visitors, though. What else did you need? You know anything of interest about Blacklake? I gets around the district a bit and hears odd things, as an old lady does. What did you have in mind? What kind of odd things did you hear? Or do you hear? Well, there's that whole business with Formosa, but it's not polite to talk about such things. Come now, telling me won't do any harm. I suppose not, at that. Formosa's been stirring up trouble at the square, they says, trying to turn everyone against the wizard. Bah, best you hear such things from for yourself. I can't make no sense of it. The square's in the southwest part of the district, and Formosa's there, no doubt. What else did you need? That'll do. Goodbye. Aye, farewell to ye. So that's the zoo there. I think maybe we'll take care of business there first.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
A DC 22 for 3 gold. Alright. This looks like a good place to save.
No can do.
Montgomery Sure Shot Weatherson bids you welcome to his animal hold. View these beasts for only 1 gold. I'll pay your 1 gold. You may enter. Remember that you are a guest and must abide by the rules of common courtesy. The guards do not listen to excuses.
What?
Keep your manners while you're here. Your gold buys you a look, and that's it. You should feel privileged that we work to stay open around the clock in these dangerous times. Indeed. Let's see. Scout out the zoo right now. Not try to break anyone out. A lion, a wolf.
All before the righteous.
Well, we're in it now.
No can do.
Really? He is so useless. Now, maybe you want to give it a try? Come here.
Okay, dokie.
You set off the trap and you didn't die. That's all I can ask of you.
It's done.
Just plain old half plate.
My pack is too heavy. It is awkward.
Yeah. And there's enemies nearby, so...
Hey, shoot rats me.
Hi there. I thought for sure he would have dropped something when he died. I did take a womp on the noggin. Run to the tree outside. It will send you to freedom. Same to you. Same to you. Nope. Stop it. God awful pathfinding. There should be but one more animal. Stop it. I told you to go right outside and you're trying to go through a locked gate. Let's see if I can take a rest here. I can. There. Did I check these? Nope.
Grant me victory!
You shall be quick to die!
He can handle that one.
Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie.
Locked desk, huh?
It's done.
Can't pathfind around the bench. There are days that I just wonder, why do I subject myself to this? Hi! Oh! Well, there'd be no more of that. Oh, longbow +1, some arrows, another chunk of adamantite. Very good. He's got chests all around the room. Tommy, do your thing. Unidentified amulet. Let's do this one next. Nice. This is possibly trapped. Nope. And a heavy crossbow +1. Cool. Just like the one I've already got. They like animals so much. Storeroom of some sort. A single bolt of frostbite. Guard barracks. Probably not going to find anything of significant value in here. Yep, not really. Well, that was handled. And do I need to make sure that they go through the portal? Yeah, I do. Go on. Go on. Go on. Now you. There. Annoying. I smell cooking.
I greet you.
Sorry, sir, but I can't let you in. My employer likes his privacy. Perhaps I could arrange a meeting with the owner? No, he doesn't meet with anyone, and before you ask, he doesn't have visitors. Period. Now go. Fine. Can I ask you some questions, then? Oh, fine, fine. Go ahead and ask what you like. Who lives here? And this is none other than the home of Noble Meldanen, one of the greatest sorcerers in the city. The man enjoys his privacy as well, so you'll do well to just keep on walking. You don't bother him, he won't bother you. Is there some way I could arrange a meeting with Meldanen? No. What exactly goes on here? Lord Meldanen lives here, of course, and he's one of them sorcerer types, so some strangeness is expected. Lots of it, actually. But that's okay. We don't go inside the mansion. Well, except for that dunce Grauman. So the strangeness can just stay in there for all we care. Beyond that, it's nothing you need concern yourself about. Local folks are superstitious, that's all. Have you heard anything about strange creatures hereabouts? Lord Meldanen has lots of strange creatures. It's sort of his hobby or something. You'd have to be more specific. Maybe he acquired some new creature very recently? Well, no creatures that I can think of. There is that... but I shouldn't really mention that. Never mind. No, I want to hear this. Is this creature dangerous? Never you mind. I ain't discussing Lord Meldanon's business. Let me ask something else then. Fine. Go ahead. What will it take for me to get inside? If that's all you're wondering, you may as well forget it. Lord Meldanon sees no one except a select few friends. And they don't even come through the front gate. So that makes my job very easy. I don't let anyone in. Period. Oh. Well, goodbye then. On your way. They don't come in through the front gate, he says. I say we speak with Millie again. Where has she gone to? There she is.
No business to you.
Can I ask you some questions? Go on, then. I could stand to gab for a moment or two, aye? Let's see. I'm about to become encumbered again.
My pack is too heavy.
That's fine. I can just head back to the board laid bare. Da, 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 da. Odd things. Persuade. Nope. Alright. There's another way I can try this. I did pick up a potion of Eagle Splendor. There it is. That will increase my charisma. Hopefully I can catch up to the old woman.
No business to you.
Aha! Ah, bugger. Recent events. Strange creatures. Meldanon. Yeah, maybe this one. Ah. Oh, 'twas long a time ago, my boy, when I were a pretty lass. Meldanon were a young nobleman then, and handsome besides. His father, rest his soul, didn't approve of me none, so young Meldanon used to sneak me into the state, he did. But that were long before Meldanon became a wizard and such. He's no use for a poor old woman no more, and it's best left in the past. If he snuck you into the estate, perhaps that entrance still exists? Oh, aye, that it does. Meldanon had a magic door put into me very own home, which leads into his estate. It would open for me at midnight, you see. I keeps the door closed and shuttered now. No idea if it even still opens none. I be hoping Meldanon's gone and forgot about little me. If you wish to use it some, me home be on the north end of the district. Here be me key. Take it. Just don't make a mess, mind you. I don't really have anything worth stealing in there, but you look like a guard anyway. What's that? Just use the key and go on in. I'm grateful. Take these 10 gold pieces as a gift from me. Thank you, my lord. 'Tis a fair amount of coin for a poor old woman to own. You're very kind. Goodbye now. Off already? Another day then, mister. So, it's almost midnight now. I guess we're all walking through the fountain right now. This is her house. That'll be the strange door, I bet. Leave her stuff alone. That'll do for now.
It's done.
Nope.
It's done.
Key. Ouch. There'll be no more of that. Holy crap, that hurt. +1 spear. Fire beetles. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what's through this door. A hallway. I'll leave that be for now. Another hallway. Hold on. Aha! Traps. Knew it. Oh goodness, they're everywhere. It's just by luck that I should have managed to miss those.
It's done.
That means whatever is down this hallway is very important. Ooh, another one. I just missed it. The door itself may be trapped as well. It is. I was going to say it's also likely locked.
It's done.
Storeroom. What the devil? Oh, I'm in the way. We're going to port out it from here with Stone of Recall. And now even with Bull Strength, I'm carrying too much crap.
It's done.
One of the bards here in Castle Type
Yes, yes.
Lord Nasher him-
I have no need of a +1 longbow. Or that. That's better. Too many in the stack. Well, I'll just sell that one. Oh. Okay. I've run out of room. I can sell these. Do I have another stack of potions of barkskin? I do. Oh yeah, I'm gonna show her that too. Bother. Okay. Cloak of Fortification. It's +1 deflection, +1 saves. Might get that. Cloak of Movement gives freedom of movement. Cannot quite afford that.
Dinner.
Well. Yeah, I'll buy that. I can sell that. Sell that. I believe that the save bonuses stack. You do. Good. Take a rest.
One of the bards here in I believe I heard Lord Nasher himself humming the tune in the halls. People are beginning to take notice of you.
I found a note you might be interested in.
Let me see. You were right to bring this note to our attention. Take it to Bentley. He is the one in charge of unmasking the enemy behind all this. He will find your note most interesting, I am sure. Is there anything else I can do for you?
That is all.
Farewell. May Tyr guide your steps.
Hello again, and well met as always. Is there something I may do for you?
I thought you might be interested in this note. Let me see. The people of the Eye. A cult in Neverwinter is dark news indeed, especially one bent on preventing us from recovering the water Davian creatures. Before you launch a time-consuming investigation into some mysterious cult, Fenthic, you might want more evidence. For all we know, this note is a fake. A cult could have both the organization and the determination to be behind this. Your words are wise, Piers. The possibility of the cult is one we must give careful consideration to. Rest assured that I intend to follow every lead in my efforts to find out who is behind the suffering of Neverwinter. You have done well to bring this to me, Piers. It's an honor to serve Neverwinter, Fenthic. Lord Nasher has given me the authority to grant compensation to those who serve our cause. For bringing me this note, I can give you 250 gold. Thank you, Fenthic. You are most generous. Is there anything else you need, Piers? I'll be going now. Go with the blessing of Tyr upon you. Kind of growl at Dester on the way out. There's a man at a tree we must speak with.
Greetings again. Nature welcomes you. I hope the day has held you in better health than those poor creatures in the Blacklake Zoo.
There has been progress in freeing the animals. That is good to know. Truth be told, my animal spies have kept me informed. I have felt it necessary to carefully monitor the creatures involved. The animals are free and safe. A pity about the deaths among their captors. All life deserves a chance, but perhaps that was their chance. I would call the encounter a success, and I must reward you accordingly. I am sure you will be pleased. Here, with my blessing. I am sure you will be pleased. Your service has been quite adequate. 400 gold. That is sufficient, thank you. You have served the Earth Mother and Tree Father as well as could be done. All right. So, need to head back into the portal and back into the Blacklake District, back into Meldonan's estate. But before we do that, I'm going to take a break. My dinner is ready. I'm going to go eat, and I'll be right back. Shouldn't take very long. See you then. Alright, I have returned. Let's get going. Back into Meldonen's estate. Alright. Checked everything out in here. Let's get buffed up again. And thank you, John Irony. I don't know if you're still here. Thank you for the good luck. I just hope that I don't trip any traps. There he is. Door seems safe. It's another. I got an office room here. Sit.
It's done.
Garnet. Journal of Meldonen. This book is full of tightly scripted dates and notes, a journal kept by the wizard Meldonen. Most entries are short and to the point regarding his various magical experiments and some of the creatures he has paid to have smuggled into the city for his examination. Most recently, however, his entries become much more interesting. The gods have smiled on my destiny. I had heard a little about the creatures being brought to the city from Waterdeep, but thought little of my chances of even laying eyes upon them. Lo and behold, however, I discovered a dryad from that very shipment wandering the streets of the district, lost and frightened after the battle in the academy. It was glad enough to accompany me, and I have caged it for the moment until I decide what to do with it. Excerpt from the following day. I have decided to experiment upon this dryad and find a cure for this plague on my own. Think of all the gold the panicked nobles of this city would offer for a cure. It is too bad that the dryad must be sacrificed, however. She is comely, if inhuman. Excerpt several days later. I cannot get the dryad out of my mind. Thoughts of her are with me always. Today I attempted to draw blood from her to fuel my experiment, and found I could not hurt her even that much. Has she enchanted me, or am I simply lonely for such beauty? I cannot think clearly. She still recoils from my touch. I must win her love. I must. I will not release her from the cage until she feels as I do. Now we'll take that. Another lock here, Tommy. And we'll order the dog to follow now. Fire beetle. And a bombardier beetle. Excellent. Some gold. Potion of clarity. Potion of aid. A green stone. They're not worth much. And a scroll of vampiric touch. Alright. Oh, and some barrels. Almost missed that. And just a regular heavy crossbow. I'll leave that. And 6 gold. Okay, nothing else really. Did I get that chest? I don't know that I did. Feels like I might have missed it. Doesn't appear to be trapped. A couple of magic darts. These are all fire beetle bellies. Already ran into one trapped hallway. So I want to be very careful here. Are we good? Did you kill everything? Good. Scroll of Sound Burst. Gold piece. 7 gold. 3 gold. Tommy was standing on some remains there. Fire beetle's belly, which is funny because I don't think that was a fire beetle. All right. I hate bombardier beetles. Okay, you stay. Two gold. And an armoire. And it's locked. Tommy, do your stuff. A scroll of restoration. Certainly, I'll take that. What's beyond the next door? You there. Yous must be, identified. Identified. Who you? Master say he no want to be disturbed. Who exactly is your master? Master is Meldanen. Is sorcerer, very scary. Not like visitors, none except friends, maybe. Who you? You don't need to challenge me. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't supposed to be, would I? No. Grommen guess not. You smart like master. Grommen open door. You go see him, okay? Yes, indeed. Thank you much. So that was the main entrance. You know what? Let's shut the door. Somebody ought to tell this man he's got a bug problem. Great sword in a crate. Scroll of Restoration. And a healer's kit. +1. Okay. On to the next. Oh, what's this? Guard dogs. They look very much like dire wolves. Now they look very much like ex-dire wolves. Eldon and Acolyte. No magic. Thank you very much. Excellent. Scroll of Soundburst. A single piece of gold. 6 gold. Scroll of Neutralize Poison. Nothing else in the room. More guards. Guard dogs. Excellent. A prison of some sort. Goblin, dire badger. Oh, Samuel. Dog, come here. Prison key.
Pleased to see you.
You aren't another of the wizard's servants, are you? This is another of his tricks. I'm certainly no servant of the wizard, no. That's a relief. My name is Samuel, an inspector for the city guard. I was beginning to think no one would ever free me. How do I know you're actually a prisoner, that this isn't some ruse? I've no reason to lie to you. I've no weapons. I'm completely at your mercy, in fact. If you would release me, I'm sure my captain would even reward you. I'd appreciate some information first. Of course, I'll tell you whatever I know, though it probably isn't much. Just how did you end up prisoner here? I was just poking around the estate, actually looking into some rumors I'd heard of Meldonin acting even more strangely than usual. I didn't find anything, but it appears I was correct. Meldonin captured me and ranted on about how I was trying to steal something from him. I have no idea what he was talking about, but he seemed convinced that I was up to no good and wouldn't let me go. But why would he keep you prisoner, a member of the city guard? I don't know. Meldonin wouldn't ordinarily do this. Lots of other things, perhaps, but not take a guard hostage. I don't know what he's up to. What do you know about this place? I don't remember much. The west wing here seems to be used mainly for Meldonin's experiments and storage. I think he lives below. Do you know where Meldonin could be found? I think that the way to the lower floor is at the end of the hall, right through a room on the right. That's where Meldonin went, at any rate. Would you be able to find your way out on your own? Yes, I believe I could. I'd tried to, at least. Then go. The way behind me is clear. Thank you, sir. I'm sure I could find my way out of here. I only wish I could take revenge on that damnable wizard. Once you leave this place, seek out Captain Thurn. I'm sure he will want to thank you for finding me. Fare you well. There. Now everybody can stop being all weird about the dire badger. Oh. Come along, dog. Potion of Cat's Grace, 9 gold. Amethyst. I know during that conversation my spells wore off.
All before the righteous!
Oh, that hurt. Yeah. We died because for some reason I wasn't attacking the wizard.
You must hear them. Hello to you.
It was so strange.
I don't know why I wasn't attacking the wizard. I clicked on the wizard. He was visible because he'd cast a spell. So when he started casting the next spell, should have been able to hit him. But no.
Hello to you.
There. Some bolts. A wand. Stay.
It's done. It's done.
A quarterstaff. Okay. A trap right on the other side of the door. Tommy, if you would please. Can you not see the trap?
Okay, dokie. It's done.
There. Another magic bag. Nice. Great. Move out of the cloud.
Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie. It's done.
All right then.
Hate so grants me victory!
Good shot. Potions. More potions. More potions. Oh boy. Lots of really good ones. Remember, save often.
Hate so grants me victory!
Hit me with what seems like a Melf's acid arrow. Anything in the room? A desk. It sounded like it came from this room. A magical greatsword. Potion of cure moderate wounds. A single gold piece. 5 gold. $22 bolts of lightning,
Okay, dokie.
which will go nicely with the ones that I'm already using. 14 gold. Alright, let's double back. nasty imp. I kill you for master, it says. Yeah, I'd rather think not. Oh, hello. Where did that guy come from? Why did you move to there? Oh, we're dead again. Alright. We're just going to reload that.
I love this path. You will not prevail.
Apparently I'm the only one that can see it. Another suit of magical armor.
Fate shall grant me victory.
Okay. Apparently it did not take. Lost his spell. There we go. Really? Split mail? That's it? Oh, well, hello. Thank you, Rainbow Fox 8, for the follow.
My pack is too heavy. It is awkward.
Well, try the convenient that I'll be heading back to the Hall of Justice, because I got to get Tommy back.
It was so strange.
All right. Now, let's see. Let's save some money here. Can't identify that. But if I put on the Ring of Insight, it might do enough. Nope, not quite. Alright, I have potions of lore somewhere. Ah, there it is. And then we get a little cheaty face. Half plate, banded mail, banded mail. We know that's a magic bag. Wand of missiles. Can't use it. Dart +2. Dart +2. So those will stack. That should be it. Everything else should be identified.
One of the bards here in I believe I heard Lord
I require temple services. I'll sell you his journal, these gems, this wand that I cannot use, these darts I have no interest in, a scroll I can't use, another gem, half plate +1, 7, 8. That's what I've already got. Okay. Oh. Oh no.
It's done. Okay, dokie. It's done.
Yeah, I already did that.
Okay, dokie.
Bullets. There's the dryad. Ooh, silver chalice. Cyanine moonbow. Oh, dragon's blood.
Please let the servant of the oak be free at last. Are you kind? Or was another captor come to torment me?
Tommy, attack. Calm down. I'm here to free you. Oh, blessed are you, kind human one. I have been lost and so frightened since that terrible battle. I fled into the streets, but everything was so strange here. Neldanon found me and brought me to this place. He meant to hurt me and make a cure for a great sickness. I did only what I could, and charmed him. 'Twas almost worse, however, to bear his obsession. Please release me, human friend. I have been away from my oak far too long. And how would you reward me if I let you go? No. I ask that you first come to Erebeth and help me cure the plague. You need not worry. All you have to do is take a lock of my hair to your lady Erebeth. I give it gladly, human one. I had hoped I could do more, but I am very weak now. It saddens me to see the sickness in your people, but now that you have my hair, I am no longer really needed here. May this servant of the oak be allowed to leave? I miss my tree so. Would you be able to find your way home on your own? Yes, I believe I could. I need only reach the nearest tree. The wizard who came to my grove said any tree would return me home. Then you are free to go. The way behind me is clear. Thank you, kind human one. I shall not forget you. If we meet again, I hope I shall have the chance to reward you properly. Farewell.
No can do.
Have to have the key. Is it on the remains of the one they just killed? Which I think might have been Meldonin. Yep, it was. Good job, guys. Stand down, dog.
It's done. Okay, dokie.
Do you think you can unlock it as well as disarming the trap? 18 gold.
Okay, dokie.
Now can you unlock this? Terrible.
It's done.
This might be trapped as well. Nope. Magic throwing axes. See nothing else of importance here. No, go back. I think we're done here. So just his clothes, with the lock of dryad hair, some arrows, silver chalice of moonbow. Meldonan's silver tooth. And a magic staff. Well, anyway. Moonstone Mask art theft. So I need to go to Hodge's estate, the Rumbottom estate. And then the Docks District to the Golden Estate. And that will wrap up art theft. We rescued Samuel. But yep, I'd say we're done here. Oh yeah, that had a quarterstaff in it. Well, it sucks that Meldonin had to die, but he attacked, so... Now, I just thought you should know your master is dead. Oh, was good job for Grommen. He's too bad now. Yeah, sorry about that, old chum. Oh. Oh. Oh, I tried to catch that one and I didn't make it, and that hurt. Oh. Oh. Oh, that felt like the roof of my mouth was going to blow out. Oh my god.
It's done.
Oh, 3 darts. Yeah. Magic gloves, though. I think I know what... Excuse me, what they are, but... And they'll be no use to me, but I'll take them anyway. I should be able to open this from this side. Oh, he had more guards, did he? Got the key to the estate now. Like I needed it.
So you have returned. Do you have news?
I have Meldanon's silver tooth taken from his head. The tooth, yes, that looks like the one. I understand Meldanon took power from it and would not part with it willingly, so he is indeed dead. I am relieved. Far more important is the key, however. Do you have it? Yes, I do. Allow me to see it. Yes, this is the one. I can detect the counterspells on it. Bless you, sir. The city will be thanking the gods for you in the days to come. You have retrieved the key and slain the monster in his home. I am in debt to you, sir. I hope what little reward I have to offer will suffice. As promised, I will give you the necklace and 500 gold pieces. I wasn't promised any of that, but... I know it isn't much, but I hope you can take satisfaction in knowing you have helped so many. I'll take it. Then here it is. Thank you again. You have helped far more than I thought anyone would. Now I must go and collect others to enter the warehouse. Farewell, my lord. Got a periaptive wisdom out of that. You better step back. Only those in the company of Mr. Hodge are allowed to enter his estate. I want to ask you some questions. I'm on duty, so I really shouldn't be chatting, but it gets awful boring just standing here. Usually I'm cleaning inside. Ask your questions, and I'll do my best to answer them. Who are you? I'm just a guard trying to do his duty. Well, actually, I'm not much of a guard. I was the butler, but the door guard fell to the plague. So now I'm standing out here pretending that I'm threatening. I don't even think I'm getting paid more for this. Why can't I enter the estate? Well, actually, I don't much care one way or the other. If you're set on entering, I'm not going to get in your way. I'm not really much of a fighter. I'm supposed to be the butler, after all. I'm only filling in because the door guard died of plague. I wouldn't go in, though. It's not safe. Why isn't it safe? The guards inside are real tough. I'm not sure why Hodge didn't put them out here. Maybe he wants them as a surprise for burglars. I don't know. They attack on sight. Nothing more than killers, really. Working as a guard just lets them hurt people legally. I don't like them much. You really won't do anything if I go in. I told you I'm no guard. I don't make enough gold to get in your way. I say it ain't safe, but what you do is your business. Well, goodbye then. Goodbye. Do as you will. I'm not paid enough to worry about this. take a rest first. Good water. All right. I'm just going to stack these up in the queue. Save. No. Down dog. Meh. I see no guards. You having fun walking through all the traps there, pup? Crag cats.
All before the righteous. Good day.
Relax, I won't hurt you. Save your words. You'll get nothing from me. If you're looking for Master Hodge, he's already gone. You'd think the bugger knew someone was coming. He's taken his master keys with him. I couldn't help you if I wanted, which I don't. I don't get involved in the affairs of Master Hodge. I don't need the grief. If you share a relationship with him, I don't know much. I don't know which of you is worse off. Now get. My muffins are burning. Yeah, well, yeah. You're good. Stop it. Matter of fact. Tommy? Trap? How about now? Good Lord.
Listen to my words. You must belong to you. You will not prevail!
Bottle of wine. Tommy. Lock. Thank you. Ow. Ah, there's a chest. Yeah, it's just a shield. Yep, another trap. No trap, just a lock. This is a suit of splint mail. Ooh, missed that one barely. And there's one around the water as well. He sees it. Okay. It's another trap, which he just saw. Ouch. So I didn't get everything in this room.
My pack is too heavy. It is awkward.
Catch a rest. Cast bull strength on myself. A torch.
Fate shall grant me victory!
Trapped door.
It's done. Okay, dokie. It's done.
Trapped door.
It's done. Okay, dokie. It's done.
Still haven't found this artwork. Another trapdoor, perhaps? Yep. A locked armoire.
It's done.
Wonder if this is trapped. Nope, just locked. Arrows. He'll probably bypass this and go for the trap on the door. Yep.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
Bolts frostbite. Trapped. floor trap as well. Trap on the chest. This'll be it. It's either this or that. Gilded urn and a note from Hodge. This note from Hodge is intended for Ophala Childerston and consists of an almost steady stream of profanities and curses. Apparently they have been exchanging such sentiments for a great deal of time, and he is none too pleased with having had to flee his refuge yet again. Standard fare for vanquished foes. Take that as well. And what's this, pray tell? Just 7 gold. All right. That's that. Done here. Remains 5 gold. Getting close to that next level. I'll run a little over today and I'll do the Rumbottom estate. You'd better step back. Mr. Rumbottom does not permit strangers to enter his estate. I want to ask you some questions. I don't get the chance to speak with people all that often. I'm usually caring for Mr. Rumbottom's horse, but he claims to have lost it. Now I'm a guard. I'm sorry, I do tend to ramble. What is it that you wanted? Why can't I enter the estate? I don't really care if you go in or not. This isn't my proper job, and I don't feel like losing my life over it. I'm not really much of a fighter. Just a stable hand, really. This seems like pretty dangerous stuff for what I make, especially since I would expect to lose any fight I started. Why isn't it safe? Now, the guards inside are real tough. I'm not sure why Mr. Rumbottom didn't put them out here. Maybe he wants them as a surprise for burglars. I don't know. They attack on sight, nothing more than killers, really. Working as a guard just lets them hurt people legally. I don't like them much, so it's basically the same as the other place. You really won't do anything if I go in? No. So, carry on then. Unlock the door, please, Tommy. And we'll save once more. And in we go. I don't trust those. I don't trust those at all.
All before the righteous. Feel the fury. Feel the fury. Wailing Death. None can stand before me. Feel the fury.
You were saying?
You cannot win.
would seem that I have. Unknown, unseen voice. This place seems much smaller.
Okie dokie. It's done.
All before the righteous!
Okie dokie. It's done. Okie dokie.
My pack is too heavy. It is awkward.
It's done. Okie dokie.
It's a lot of guards. Tommy, pick a target, dude. You're going to get killed with attacks of opportunity.
You shall be quick to die.
I haven't seen any traps, but that doesn't mean they aren't here. Although I am beginning to get that impression.
Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie.
Fate shall grant me victory!
Oh dear.
Okay, dokie. It's done. Okay, dokie.
What are you doing? I want this unlocked.
Okay, dokie. It's done. Okay, dokie.
I forgot I had my phone in my pocket.
It's done.
By what right do you enter my home? Did O'Falla put you up to this? I demand to know. I did not say I was sent by O'Falla. Oh, but who else would put you up to this, hmm? Well, if she wants that portrait, she should send real fighting men to get it. Yeah, rest easy. I'll be leaving. Worry? Why should I worry? You are obviously a scoundrel with no true backbone. Guards, dispatch this worm! What guards?
Okay, dokie. It's done. Okay, dokie. It's done.
Dealt with your guards. Although there is one room I haven't checked.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
A torch.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
And that's it. I'm done here.
One of the bards here in Castle Never is composed, I believe I heard Lord Masher himself humming the tune in the hall. People are beginning to take notice of you.
I have recovered one of the reagents for the cure.
Well done. I knew you wouldn't let me down. It is shameful the way such a gentle creature is mishandled. The plague does enough harm without us adding to it. Where others have found only failure, you have discovered shining success. Neverwinter is in your debt. Battling the plague has drained the coffers of Neverwinter. I regret I cannot offer you more than 500 gold pieces for all you have accomplished.
Thank you, Lady Erebeth. You are most generous.
Is there something else you need? Farewell.
Actually, there is, but I couldn't get to it through there.
Always. Is this kiss in regards to the fourth Waterdavian creature? We are all eagerly awaiting its recovery. As soon as we have the fourth component, we can begin the ritual to create the cure.
I require temple services. Staff of Meldonin. Gives spell penetration, 20 meters of red bright light, and Melf's Acid Arrow 5 charges per use. So it can do Melf's Acid Arrow 10 times at level 6. So that's not bad. I think I'll hold on to that. Black Raven throwing axes. More vampiric arrows. Greater Gloves of the Minstrel. Perform +6, usable only by bards. And that's that. So, oh, and sell these as well. Okay. Have some scrolls I can put in here. No. I'll be selling that one. And I'll keep that one. Could be useful. Potions of Bless. Neutralize poison. Potions of Val's Wisdom I've been selling. Cat's Grace. Oh, there's a charm person or animal scroll. Oh yeah, I gotta find the place for that. So okay, that's good. Alright, so let's look at the recipes of the Forge book. Nope. 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 I could make the Gladiator Club. I don't have ironwood. Ironwood, dragon blood, and a magic heavy flail. No. No. I think I have special holy water. I'm not sure. Fairy dust. I have fairy dust. And magic morning star. I haven't seen one of those. Adamantite and a magic warhammer. I've got that. So I could go get the rune hammer made. Adamantite and a magic greatsword. I could buy back the magic greatsword. Get that taken care of. Astral blade. Namara rapier. Dragon blood and a magic rapier. Magic sword. Rarer fair. Magic halberd. Scythe. Spear. sickle. So yeah, I can get the Harbinger Kin Greatsword, but I could get the Rune Hammer. So I think I will work on that next. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take care of that off stream. No, you know what? I already said I was going to run long today, so let's go ahead and just run long. Let's get these other things done. It's almost morning. Head into the Moonstone Mask. Ophala!
Greetings to you again. Have you come to sample the delights in our company in the back room? Or is this about business?
I have an art object you might be interested in. You do? I've been looking for a few things. Tell me what it is that you have. Describe securing the portrait from Thomas Rumbottom. Thank you. I never cared for his uncle, but Thomas had this painted on some rather sensitive parchment. I couldn't leave it in his care. Besides, this might get him off my back. He doesn't care much for the Moonstone Mask. I think he's got a condition. Here, I'll pay you now for this piece. Excellent work. 400 gold should satisfy your pockets. There is more for you to retrieve. Return when you have it, and I'll reward you. I'll give more when all 3 objects are in my possession as well. Describe securing the urn from Hodge. There is no real value to the urn, but I love messing with Hodge. If you happen to spoil some scheme he was working on, all the better. Here, I'll pay you now for this piece. Excellent work. 400 gold should satisfy your pockets. There's more for you to retrieve. Return when you have it, and I'll reward you. I'll give more when all 3 objects are in my possession as well. Farewell for now. Do come again. We're always open. All right. So that's done. Now, ignore the Doomsayer and into Shining Knight Arms and Armor. Now, I don't remember how this works. I want you to make an item for me. Place 1 component item and 1 magic weapon or 1 suit of magic armor on the forge, and I'll help you out for the forge. But if the forge isn't full, like now, I can't really do my thing, can I? Okay. Okay, I see there's some stuff on my anvil. Let me take a look and see what I can construct for you. Okay, I can take your adamantine and your magic warhammer and make you a rune hammer. But this job isn't cheap. It will cost 500 gold pieces for me to make this for you. Payment in advance, of course. 500 gold. Okay, sure. As always, a pleasure doing business with you. With a fine man such as yourself. Stand back. You don't want to catch a hammer in the head. There you go, sir. Quick as you please, and the job is done. You can pick up the item from my forge. And there it is, Rune Hammer +1. This weapon bears the mark of the dwarf Marek, master blacksmith of Neverwinter's Shining Knight Arms and Armor. He forged it early in 1373 DR to aid the heroes who sought to free his quarantined city from the virulent grasp of the so-called Wailing Death. It is a +1 and gives spell resistance 10. So that doesn't stack with the belt we've already got. But that's fine. It looks better anyway. So now that that's done, is there anything else I needed to do? Nope. Nope, I just need to go back into Blacklake. I need to find the tomb there. I know there is one. Temple of Tyr, Never's tomb. Move away from the guard dog. I think it's in the book. Recipes of Forge. Holothic book. Blacklake District, southwestern quarter. Going that way would be the long way around. Have I talked to him? Uh-huh, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I thought I checked every door here. Must be something somewhere I missed. I don't think it's here. Yeah, this is no man's land. Oh god, these guys again. God, that made me jump. Wasn't expecting that. Stop doing that.
Prepare to be eviscerated, fool!
An ale. And another anonymous letter. This again. Oh, yeah. I need to go to the Board-Laid Bear and talk to the guard there as well. The captain. Samuel has already made it back to the barracks. I was quite surprised to hear what happened to him. I didn't think the sorcerer had the gall in him. Here's the 300 gold pieces reward. It's a bit more than the guard can afford right now, obviously, but you've certainly earned it. Samuel is a close friend, after all. Thank you. That will be fine. Take it, then. I wish I could pay you more. Thank you once again. You've helped far more than I would have hoped. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's still much for me to deal with today. Indeed.
Wait, what can I get ya?
Have an ale. All right. Let's see. You're in rough shape there, Tommy. Pumpkin, huh? Next to a door. Hi there. You nice? You look nice. Mama says lots of people aren't nice. Maybe even downstairs. What's downstairs? Is there something in your house? Yeah, there's something behind the bookcase, but Mama says not to talk about. I can't say any more. I don't want Mama to know I know the secret word. Maybe go talk to her about it, okay? Secret word? Well, tell me about it. We're friends, right? Well, I guess. Just don't tell Mama. I hide behind the bookshelf. You say a word and it opens. It's a silly word, though. The word is Halueth. I don't know what it means, but it opens the shelf when you say it. Weird, huh? You shouldn't be outside. It's dangerous. I suppose, but Mama doesn't mind. She says people get sick at home, at work, and at church, so what's wrong with me being in the street? Besides, she was mad because I went behind the bookcase again. Says it's not good to be there. Oh, goodbye. Okay, goodbye and stuff. So this will be where the tomb is. It's under their house.
It's done.
I'm just going to take a sit here. Hints of traitorous intent.
Hello there.
Begging your pardon, but why are you in my home? Not that nobility or the like can't go wherever they want. And there's no reason you shouldn't go where you want. Really, I didn't mean to cause a fuss. My name is Telma, if you want to know. I want to ask you some questions. I suppose. Is there a reason you are here? Again, I don't really mean to object, but if there's nothing here for you... Do you know of anything odd? Any rumors? No! I mean, of course not. Why would I know of anything odd? I mean, there's the plague, of course. What else needs to be happening besides that? You seem agitated. Is there something hidden here? Well, I didn't mean to give the impression that... Oh, hell with it. It looks like you know already. There's something under my house. See, we were digging a storage place behind the bookcase and down, well, to hide things from the city guards. It didn't pan out, though. There's something not right down there. There's a door we could never open and sounds that come from behind it. Look at the bookcase and say the word Halueth. You'll see for yourself. What kind of sounds? Would you go poking around in the dark? Maybe, but maybe you could handle it if you found something. Me, I'd just get killed. I'm going to go look. All right? That's your decision, I guess. The entrance is behind the bookcase. Please try not to stir anything up. I have to live here. You'll be fine. There's something strange about this bookshelf. There might be an opening behind it, but the shelf resists any physical attempt to move it. Speak the word Halueth. Oh, hello. That's better. Oh dear. There. That was enough to kill it. This is definitely trapped.
No can do.
What if I cast Fox's Cunning on you? I thought so.
It's done. Okie dokie.
Just some shurikens. All right then. Old note. A splinter delivered in flight. That would be an arrow. Oh, Lord. What the heck?
Fate shall grant me victory!
Well, that was taxing. Suppose I wasn't supposed to be in here yet. I just got an achievement for that. Whew.
It was so straight.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Whew. That was crazy.
Greetings to you again. It is good to see you return to this house of Tyr.
I hope there's been some progress with the search for Haleth Never's tomb. It would raise the spirits of the city. I have an artifact from one of the tombs. You do? Wonderful! Please tell me what it is that you have found. And describe the recovery of Haleth Never's rusted armor. His very armor! The location of his tomb! Who would have thought it was just beneath the surface amidst so many others? It speaks of his desire to be known as just another Neverwinter. Despite his greatness, he never forgot his home. As I said, you are to be rewarded. Here, take this 200 gold. It's not much, but there is more to come. Your efforts are appreciated. A light has been cast on Haleth Never and his life, but there is still more to find. There are further artifacts of his travels. Return to me if you find them. I shall reward you fairly, plus more when they are all recovered. I shall return if I find more. Tyr guide you to justice. So yeah, really don't think I was supposed to be there yet. But that's that. All taken care of, wrapped up in a nice tight bow. Now, there was... I've got a magical great axe now. Got those shurikens. Oh yeah, I got another letter. Yes, I found a note you might be interested in.
Receive. You were right to bring this note to our attention. Take it to Fenwick. He is the one in charge of unmasking the enemy behind all this. He will find your note most interesting, I am sure. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Nope.
May Tyr guide your steps.
Fenwick, I got another note.
Hello again, and well met as always. Is there something I may do for you?
I thought you might be interested in this note. Let me see. A traitor in Neverwinter. One who betrayed us at the academy? This would explain much, Piers. Everybody knew the academy was being used to house the water-deviant creatures, Fenwick. Even the students themselves had heard the rumors. The attack was the result of gossip and loose lips from those Erebeth chose to trust, instead of my faithful Helmites. We will be wasting our time looking for this phantom spy. The attackers knew enough to go straight to where the creatures were being held. You make a good point, Piers. The attack on the Academy would not have been so efficient had they been relying solely on rumors. Rest assured that I intend to follow every lead in my efforts to find out who is behind the suffering of Neverwinter. You have done well to bring this to me. It's an honor to serve Neverwinter, Fenwick. Lord Nasher has given me the authority to grant compensation to those who serve our cause. For bringing me this note, I can give you 250 gold. Thank you, Fenwick. You are most generous. Generous? Is there anything else you need, Piers? I'll be going now. Go with the blessing of Tyr upon you. And that is all I've got so far. It's nice that Dester has some kind of excuse at every turn, isn't it? If I haven't just outright mentioned it already and you haven't figured it out yet, yeah. So, when we next pick up, we'll be heading to the Trade of Blades. Actually, before we do this again, I'll be heading to the Trade of Blades to go ahead and pick up the other follower quests and finish those out. Some of them I've already got the items for, so that should take no time at all. But, yeah. That little fight just then carved through a great deal of my potion supplies. That was rather nasty, a fight. I'll go ahead and keep this. And then I want to see what is the... Oh, that's not it. What is the axe that could be made? Magic battle axe, magic double axe. Stonefire great axe requires adamantite and a magic great axe. So I could get that. So yeah. Well, anyway, this is a good place to save for now. And oh look, I already have my script up. Isn't that nice? It's in the wrong window, but that's neither here nor there. So, ran quite late, but almost another full hour. But hey, that's just extra time to be with you. Thanks for joining me today. If you liked what you've seen, consider following the stream if you haven't already, so you can get updates and notifications of when I go live. Also remember that all of my streams are kept here on Twitch as VODs for about a week, as well as recorded and uploaded afterwards to YouTube. If you want to see more content from me, check out my YouTube channel, link in the About section. If you're already there and you like the content, consider subscribing if you haven't already. If you like today's video, hit that like button and let YouTube know. It helps with the algorithm so that it'll come up more as so that it will come up more as suggested videos. Also hit the bell to be notified of when new content goes up. If you want to see future live streams, I'm on Twitch every day, 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Sometimes I run a little longer. Also, to keep up on all of the goings-on with the channel and the stream, you can join my community Discord server. The link to that is in the About section in both places as well, and I've made double sure that those are permanent links. They will never expire. If you're feeling generous and want to help support the channel or stream, consider donating to my Patreon. Link is in the About section both on YouTube and on Twitch, and today in the bottom right-hand corner. If you like my content and you think others will too, feel free to share it. More views on Twitch will help me to attain affiliate status, which will open up the door for me to do more for you, the viewers. I hope you enjoyed the stream or video today, and I hope to see you again soon. Until then, take care, stay safe, and have a wonderful day. Goodbye.